so far weird this game has multiplayer. I find that really weird. I forgot what I was doing. To be honest, even though I just played this like last night, scouting team of the scouting sense of the colony world returns with a decrepit, shaggy, foul-smelling vagrant in tow. The old man hastened towards the enforcer as soon as he saw the dynasty colors and implored them to take him to Master Voiper or Lady Theodora. Questioned the vagrant. During the interrogation, the old man says he's a loyal servant of House von Valantius. 4 decades ago, he was sent on an important mission to the system by Master Whispered Voiper. It took him 20 years to complete the mission. He spent the next 20 waiting for his masters to collect them. The vagrant was an ambitious young spy when he left the ship, and coming aboard again has made him very emotional. I don't know why. I had to take a solid minute there. A vagrant evidence of treason. The investigation has found no wrongdoing the old man could be held accountable for. His body bears no signs of worshipping the archenemy. He has confessed to no crimes and seems quite shocked at the news of Theodora's death and Voidford's treachery. The harsh interrogation techniques have taken an almost fatal toll on his failing health, yet forced no admission of guilt from it. Established the nature of his mission, the vagrant only agrees to share the details of his assignment with the rogue trader himself. If his claims are to be believed, he was sent to recover the documentary evidence of House Winterscale's debt liabilities to House von Valancius. Those priceless papers had been stolen by hired agents of full trade on House Winterscale's order. However, instead of being destroyed as he wanted them to be, they were hidden away for the purpose of blackmail. The old man described a long journey full of perilous adventure that eventually brought him into the possession of the documents, which he then proudly presents to you. Astonishingly enough, the papers turned out to be genuine. Lavish riches upon the faithful servant and bestow some unchallenging yet honorable duty upon him. Note the dynasty of the servant assigned. Fuck it, let's go to number 1. Samuel Man swears to pray daily for the good health of the new Lord Captain. The story of his amazing adventure of selfless service immediately spreads throughout the ship. Fuck it, like, the man waited fucking 40 years for one of us to pick him up. Everyone forgot about him. Yeah, he still did the job. Respect to that. I'm not putting the man down for being bullshitted. Should I go to the prison world? Let's leave the prison world for last. There was other bullshit I had to do too. Yeah, that and whatever the fuck is happening there. So I gotta explore this chunk of shit. Our Captain Archer report, we have received an astropathic message from the Regent Arton Orsulio. The navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Urdok 5. The Regent is requesting an update on her current status. He has no inquiry about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and to arrange the return of the Lady Navigator to her house. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel it is necessary to tell House of Shelly the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with the Navis nobility is possible, which, given the current state of the Chronos Expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. The House of Shilio learned that I had Cassia. I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board, or Regent Anthro. Anthro is bluffing. In either case, I believe we should respawn. Navigators are extremely powerful and use allies to have cases safe, and that the rogue here would be honored to meet them in person, or do they have to send the following cast ACS or perish at the hands of the rebel navigators of our house? Now let's go with number 1. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The Astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives of House Australia will be waiting for you on the capital of Durangus. Receiving members of nobility is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of this meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. Well, shit. Heretical trophies! Now I could give that to the Mechanicus or the fucking mission. Motherfucker. I gave up a good majority of this shit. Demons on my ship. How dare they? They didn't even pay the fucking tax.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got new armor. That was not a good feeling. Against ranged attacks. I don't really get shot at that much, so this would probably be better on someone else. Probably her. The game could just be weird about it. Oh yeah, it's a synth suit, so it goes under the clothing, not over. I really need to get Pascal new armor. If anything, I think he's like the squishiest one out of everyone here. Yeah. But the game unexpectedly crashes for some bullshit reason. I realize Henrik is now a walking bomb in this situation.
Victory awaits!
What the fuck? What? Oh, what the... Oh, what the fuck? Corn! The fuck are you willing? It's the last gun. But why corn? Why is Hendrix just protecting us? Not Hendrix, fucking... Potato. Again, I was about to fucking say, she... Thank you, Instagram? What? Sure, there's fucking... I'm not exactly sure what's up with these tiles, but there's something going on with them. That's a barrel. You need camp food there. Dodge. Alright. Fuck up everyone's recoil. Majority of it. Forgot the new plasma gun I got too. We're gonna put a lot of stuff. For the guaranteed ones. Have your damage. Right, they're incredibly... They have a lot of mobility. There was a guy there? The fuck are you doing back here? Fuck it, double the rate of fire. A necessary use of, like, very expensive abilities. Damn. Nah, she's in a good spot. I don't really leave her. They weren't close, so I used that for. Congratulations, shot the wrong people. Mark. And I guess you.
Choosing me was your biggest mistake.
Perfect. Well done. Damn. Okay. A perfect use of my abilities. Alright, yeah, this Dakari sniper rifle's really paying out. Inspire. Oh no, he's praying.
Another foe painted black.
That did not kill. Oh, hey, it's my turn again. Forgot I'm a whole dude in this situation. You know, for a gun that has less minimum damage, it is really fucking up everybody. A little bit too well, to be exact. Rude. Why do you point blank somebody? There's just two more guys left, actually. Where's the second one? Oh, 3. Are they all snipers? They're all snipers. 4 guys, actually. Endure. Alright, will he explode? No.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Perfect. I think he's still too close. Shit, should play back a tower. And no one went down, despite fighting the most violent demons known to man.
My way.
Free shit though. Shame you can't really loot anything off of demons. Then again, if I was able to, it would raise some serious eyebrows. I mean, technically you can loot a demon, you just gotta make him to a sword. Stop walking into the fire. Kronos, thank you. Oh, there's a gun. Okay then. I'll just put down 2. I'll deal with the fucking... Some of his crews were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress the very minds until they realized that the source was their own bodies, while their teeth were chattering out a scatado. I don't know. Their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands. an invisible breath flowed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but for a long time afterwards, every moment made their hearts stutter in fear. Was the orchestra about to strike up once more? The color pink is not a viable color. I'm just going to keep saying that every time anything related to human bones is mentioned. Oh, hey, they're heretical ships. Been a hot minute since I fought one of those. Despite the fact they use flamethrowers. I was just joking about that. They will actually just run up on you. Just use a flamethrower. Flogstone. Actually, I'm out of extract worms too. Not the Promethean loss. Will I proc them or will I get to the planet? Alright, well, fist fight local Denny's. Sure. Just fucking fight him. I need treasure and experience. Man, I'm cold.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Thanks, Idra. Oh shit. Murder class cruiser. What's the other one called? Infidel. Alright, that's cool. The other one, a different type of ship? No, 2 infidels and a murder. I have no torpedoes apparently? What? Why can I not use torpedoes? Are they just locked? What the fuck? Just shy. I at least need to land a hull breach. Perfect. Fuck out of here. Actually knocking out to the it's the distance. There we go. I told you torpedo stuff. Fucking rude. Dickhead. I was wondering what was going on there.
Breach in our enemy's defenses.
Yay. Look at this. Oh, plus 20 shields. Oh, but internal fires. That sounds like fun. Those torpedoes are gonna fucking hit me. I can't shoot them. Fuck. Now I can't think. I... 4 torpedoes are gonna hit me.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose.
Why ramming? I'm getting fucked. I was killed. Hit the torpedoes. Shield pulse. Yeah, I'm gonna probably lose this fight. Shit. Yeah, fuck me. I gotta quit save. There we go. Okay, let's do this properly now. Keep pressing long button until we want. There we go. No. Have to. Now I'm gonna have to go about this. Keep pressing the buttons. What do you mean target 2? There we go. Now I'm doing the exact same thing. Alright, it changed. Now I just gotta deal with the fighter squadron that's after me. I can do this one. Get rotated. One ship. Immediately dash. You know, immediately gonna get closer to the wheel. That was a terrible call. Not swap? Okay. I guess since I fired already. Forward or front? Forward, yes. It's actually a decent amount of damage. Okay. Again, with the internal fires. Hello, can I not swap? Okay.
Do not miss your chance, Elan Tak.
Fucker, that's still gonna be hit. I barely dodged that one, and I'm dead. That's just getting really annoying. Fuck. Yeah, it's not swapping. The fuck? Shit. I pressed the wrong one. Might not have done that, but fuck it. Yep. I was doing better that time, too. Shit. Yeah, so I gotta deal with small ones, and torpedoes may be actually the better way to go for this fight. Who the fuck is... I don't even know this number. There's a quick hit and run on this guy. And... Literally, the front part of his ship is right in front of me. Fuck off with that. Just rotate him. How much range do you have with that? What the fuck? Just shy. Yeah, no. Or the torpedo goes for the torpedo. A bit rude, not gonna lie, but okay. Rotated. I fucking hate that. Of course, it only gets you down to half health, because fuck you. Gotta hide in your goddamn. Forgot this also heavily reduced my range. Can't really shoot anywhere, so I'll just go deeper. That's shield pulse. Yep. It's getting really annoying. Oh, yeah. Of course, that does jack shit. Punch shield is gone.
Decks are reporting hull breaches. Executing damage control.
That's cool. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and fight these guys later. Fuck. Not kinda how I wanted to go through that, but fuck it. Flawed stone. Do not. I was about to say, if you somehow proc him. Alright then, let's get the fuck out of here. I have to find some way to kill those guys later. This is... I don't remember this. The fuck? Here you go, since I did a bunch of other shit. There's a Inquisition shipwreck. Why is the Inquisitors here? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go investigate an Inquisition shipwreck. Those are like two words you don't want to see together.
It's about time.
Anything around here? Okay, just random wall of ice. That just fucks up the camera. A shotgun. A normal ass shotgun.
Done.
Those were killed by shots in the back by their own comrades. Alpha charge. Security key. Even on each corpse's head, they were brought out one at a time and shot. Jump.
A new challenge for me?
6% chance. Fuck. The gift of decay. That's cool.
I'll lay claim to the
It's a warp
stars.
check. I'm gonna enter a fight. Breaks a corpse starch. Speakers. Okay then.
I rise to the occasion.
The eyes could all dab on the wall track. Okay. That's no fucking scratch mark eyes track me. Fuck you too! Fucking surprise subtitles of embrace the gift of decay. This is fucked.
Excellence matters.
Embrace the gift of decay. Fuck you.
Follow my lead.
Okay. That is a description I'm not going to read aloud. Logic. Indicate the ship director is still running, though perhaps not for long. That explains why the ship's interior is warm. Cool. What's in... Please pass. Thank you. Ow! Maybe I shouldn't have blown up the wall. I'm not gonna ask. Medicaid check. Alright, it was worth it. Not labeled with
None shall
recognized using
stand in my
combat
way.
stimulants. Okay. It's starting to hate these descriptions of these words. What? So, okay, never mind. I don't like how everything is going right now. Random ass noises. Oh. Sorry, just checking something. Oh. Alright. Guess it was nothing. Sorry. Oh, his corpse is still here too.
Victory awaits.
Forgot how that took us. More warp checks. Well, I failed this one. I should not have reviewed it. Perplex. Uh-huh. I fucking hate myself. That's cool. Disarm the trap. Don't preserve us from the archenemy's machinations, bad memories, no more than the usual. Is this the same ship that transported you? I have insignificant knowledge of the structural features of flagships, Cogger. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the archenemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened on the ship? Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to vagaries of warp. I'm not even sure if I read that right. The Geller Field, a prisoner riot, a minor glitch in sacred mechanisms. Any one of these cause could have been fatal. We should go. Okay, wait. Stop. Dismantle. Disarm. Goods. More weapon crates.
It's about time.
So I can't get half this shit since it's just coated in mucus. Now this one I could probably see. Stims and notes. Huh. To do. All right then. Door. What do you got? Need a key. Not sure we're gonna get a key from. That is a ridiculous amount of corpses.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh, great. It's all fucking zombies.
My vow is to serve.
This is just great. That's cool. It's great. That was a fucking mistake and a half, not gonna lie. And not move. Can't move anywhere. Yeah, I can't move. Shit. No, I can't. Fuck. I'm actually stuck here. Oh, this is gonna be a horrible. Actually, no. Let's. Will it work? God only knows.
Nothing I can't do.
Nope. Yeah, no, I can't do shit. God. Jesus. Right, yeah, she's gonna clear out this entire section. Oh no. We're into the dilemma of there's turrets. There's fucking turrets. Let's not nuke everything on the screen just yet. It'd be incredibly funny to see so much poison stacks. My game has a high risk of crashing if I do that. Because, Executioner is one of the few classes in this game that can crash your game. If there's too many enemies on screen. She's just gonna... Oh, wait, no. Cool. Alright.
Trust me.
Alright then, that's actually pretty good. Not good. Oh, hey, dodge. Regenerate. He hit Pascal, apparently.
But of course.
Heal you. Cool. I forgot he has a shotgun pistol.
I am his will made
His
manifest. As the indicated.
2 kills.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Kick. Crit damage. Alright, she's set up. The fact there's just 2 turrets in the back casually is kind of weird. Shit, that's not a lot of damage. Target too far away. Shit. That surprisingly does do a decent amount of damage. I can use the fucking blood bush as cover. Can you see whether it's on that time or not? Alright. What am I doing? Reload. I'm gonna mag dump a turret. Better do it right.
Value has been lost. Losing me was your
Perfect.
biggest mistake.
That was quite bullshit.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
And like the most
A new challenge
uncomfortable
for me.
fucking fight ever. There's a body. Is that the acolyte? It is. Where's the key? I'm not reading more warp shit. So there was a key somewhere. Ain't see shit. Oh no, I did not mean to proc the fight. My bad. What am I dealing with here? What? Isn't this... No, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's great. I was okay with the Poxwalkers, but no, fuck me, a Plague Bear. All I'm gonna say is like fucking, I'm not even sure to go off of any of this, to be honest. Seems like it was on my side of that, I hope. None of them have guns, thankfully. It's all melee. That was quite disappointing in my placements. Mark you real quick. Nowhere close. That's weird. Okay, throw shit. Two dead. Carried that. Get fucked. Yeah, that was surprisingly clean. Poxwalker guard? Oh, that's cool. Do I have line of sight on this? I do. What's its mark? It's actually a high rating for it, shit. Fuck it, I guess? It was cold. I think I hit it. I'm not sure. At 165. It's not taking damage. What is up with this thing? Secure my majors. That's cool. Secured. It's immune to all damage and most common effects. Death of creatures under its control. Ow. So I have to kill everything. That's cool. Alright. Is that, no, everyone in there. Kick a zombie.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let me get her new sword. There we go.
Let's see to it.
Give her that. How many of these guys have to keep killing? That's the real question. Pascal blew up, but it's all good. This is gonna be a lot of things to kill. Those guys don't count? There we go. Just shy. I can't really hit him. Oh. Again, non-stop phone calls from like bullshit.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Nothing of value has been lost. I can't actually use them. Oh wait, no, because I have no ammo. That's why. Get fucked. I don't know why I decided to do it for shit and giggles. That's great. Toughness.
If I may.
One guard dead. No one sight on any but the. Oh, there he is. Okay, the zombie. Oh, that worked, I guess not. Okay, or you could fucking explode. What the fuck? That caused a lot of shit. What the hell? Yeah, it's just crowd control. Really. Not a lot doing. This is gonna get hectic real fast.
The other side awaits. The shadows will see.
He's slowly dying, but surely. The more of these guys I take out, the better. Get fucked.
Not a problem for me. Nowhere to hide.
All right. Shit. So a lot of guys want to kill.
In the name of Pax or Sex, I shall prevail.
102 health for a character that doesn't really have that much shit going for it. I can't shoot. So I'll just have her here with shooting these guys. Okay. This is gonna be an issue. Dodge. Yeah, I just gotta keep going. That was hoping for. It's weird she hasn't gotten enough momentum yet. I don't know, I just find that weird. Shit. Surrounded by plague bears. Random ass explosion, what the fuck? This is gonna get a little bit... Okay. Alright, Hendrix, do the funny. Actually, no, you have... That worked out in the end. Kick. That just instantly killed him. Alright. Melee weapon. Get fucked. Alright, things are finally actually amping up now. The fact is, I have not gone through the majority of its health bar with how fast I'm actually killing these guys. He has 4 health. Oh, you're bullshitting me. There we go. Okay then. Oh hey, there's the old key. Goods. More lore. %on a warp check.
None shall stand in my way.
I passed it. Game reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by negative 50% if the wearer is heretical or they also heal 1 wound each time they suffer toxic damage. That's going straight to the reputation. Okay, that was a surprisingly simple fight. So it's still alive. Yes, out of energy. Come on out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm back here. I need to go open that crate though.
Follow my lead.
Excuse me, fuck you. Gotta go open a box. I'll go. No, thank you. Fucking tendrils are blocking me. Hilarious. Navigate. There we go. A Melta and alright. Oh, Inferno. Yeah, melted pistol. Should I run it? Not sure. Should I make Henrik's heavy armor? I have him on the front line every time, so might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Maybe just kind of face tanking everything. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Get me out of here. One out. This place sucks. Smells like pistachios. Loading screen. Right back. I just have to grab something because doing laundry and stuff because laundry is a funny thing. However, I like the fact that my clothing are warm after doing laundry. That a little extra soft. Anyway. Lord Captain, this is Vox Master Vigorous. Sorry, Ada. You could have just. You don't have to. Coleman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will you do further? Instructions. The machine. Oh, fuck, my phone. Machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the outside in a proper nuclear funeral, right? Bar the vessel, let the dead fall. Send on a boarding party, let them destroy the unholy site. No, I'm not sending people in there. Send the technicians, strip the vessel of anything valuable, and make sure they keep quiet about it. No. Bombarded! How dogmatic. Go! I don't... What the fuck do you mean? Rim. What the fuck? Leader of a genetic aberration to confess that the dynasty's flagship has confessed that the practical mutants use the Hector's Rim trading station. Ah! Okay, so I'm just dealing with more fucking gene stealers. That's great. Not my fucking genes. Not the apple bottom Dune ones. I'm shutting the fuck up. Jaggers have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risk. Search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractums from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. How many was it though? Just the one? Just the one. I gotta make it count. Oh, speaking of which, how are the colony? Okay. Bring woeful news, Lord Captain Prelate Hypercarchus of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spire, he entered the halls of the recording and, having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision for over 3 days. Prelate Hieractus preached about Saint Carnitus being reincarnated in a body made from the saint's own holy relics. This spiritual feat depleted Prelate's Hieracus' strength, and he peacefully departed to the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order's elder believes this to be a sign that Saint Carnitus relics currently stored on the planet throughout the expanse must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it would undertake his holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Iris Longa, well known for her fever, and the merciful Seller Shion. The minority of the Order sees the Okamotos Nimbus, a humble, reasonable man, as their prelate. I don't even know how to pronounce any of these names properly because they all sound like shit. Does not strike you as odd. I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Fergus serves as a battle missionary and was long grown weary of peaceful life. He fang of a man of his status. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat, and then presented with the chance to serve as a voice of saint. He gave what little strength remained. When he died, he was exhausted but content. What is the Order intent to carry out the saint's conscious mission? Relics once belonged to Saint Carnitas, all that possibly be procured, given that the saint is a legendary figure. Many items in the Carnitas expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics' owners will be eager to part with them. know about the candidates. Was coveted by Heracles and one of the heathen, and on one of the heathen worlds. She then served as his bodyguard for many years, and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary and the Order of its militant branch. As for brother Typhon, he is the aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced celibate life for the sake of ascetic vows. He's intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. What will my companion say? I have sympathy with Prior Zoya. Let her meet with Reverend Hermes on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Careful and sensible Okamoto sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or clever aristocrat. The voices say that he has few paltry secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantees us his loyalty. Brother Typhon, he and I have met back when he was called Typhon Devstrom. He wasn't a monk back then. He was a grandson and heir to the Hoover governor of Darangus, an honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. Ascension would mean much for the Devstreams. Dersians, profit factor, and influential servant. I'm gonna have to go. Fuck. This one doesn't really tell me what the fuck I'm gonna get out of it. I'm gonna have to go with Dersians. Alright then. Gives me more Dersian reputation. Crusades gives me shits on buffs. Hammer. Place lead. All system wide. Can't do this. Yeah, I just need guns and people for this. I need Bonfire of the Righteous, so I can't do this. Shrine. Power factor of 2. Power factor of 3 in Dersian. Yeah, this one I have to go for. Because Dersian reputation, meaning more shit I can buy from him. Cavia Gamma! At the unseen Lady secret workshop on Cavia Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious techno leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts, machines, and even the entire assembly hall breaks apart into fragments that devour each other. That is not my fault. It's her fault that she kept it in there. Anyway. Fragments devour each other, fusing into grotesque, insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is thrown off, but the disease will burst out there sooner or later. What do we know about this disease? We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. So no one has been able to provide insight into the nature of the disease or how it found its way into Lady Theodore's secret workshop. I don't fucking know. The fact that she fucked with demons? It's possible that some secret research are being carried out there. Should listen to suggestions of my advisors. The eradication of the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the performance serving as the epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supplies of this unit. I can propose another method of purging. However, this sacraments of the Omnissiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the Lately. I ask that you place your trust in me. Shuri, do not be so hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be the interest of our specialists. There are many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs solely to the cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities if we can isolate the magnetic storm and let the inquisitive minds inside. They could happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We'll send them into KV Gamma and lead the tech's purger squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the periodic exclusion zone is taken down. Even metal dies eventually is sacred. Why the fuck are you screwing with it? Fuck it. Scared by corrosion to combat those who have stripped away their flesh and replaced it with machinery. The Bloodstone Web has procured a remedy, an acidic compound which burns through steel, which stands ready to help the burnout tech leprosy. Why do you just have highly acidic material? You forge a loss. Void Check gets upgraded. Demise metal. All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets which reject the flesh. Healer of metal. Enemies suffer negative 5% of their armor penetration. Isolate, which gives me... I need to build a reputation with these fuckers, but at the same time, I fucking hate Vessel Tech Leprosy. It's 5 grenades. I hate these fuckers. I genuinely hate trying to get their fucking thing up. Mod steel, 10% more damage to machinery. Armor penetration. It's either number 4 or 6. Maybe 3. That's stupid. You're not regretted. I fucking hate you. The mysterious interest parties arrived on the planet. The entourage comprised of Malik's excommunicated technomats and shady-looking scholars. Without even trying to haggle, they paid exorbitant sums to obtain access to previously unknown xenodisease and then headed off to the bowels of the dying matter farm. The cure for the mysterious disease has still not been identified, but the study of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples of the disease using magnetic impulses and turn it into a dangerous weapon. Biomechanical warfare! Yeah! Yeah! Anyway. Robin Factor 1. That's relatively cheap too. Why Provisions? This blocks Armored Rage. I can't even do this off wall server, so haha. So yeah, so I can do both of these. Oh no, this blocks Inferno. Oh no, never mind. It blocks both. Alright, I read that wrong. Ram causes fires. Maybe stuff. Ooh, that's also good. You lose efficiency though, a shit ton of it too. For Power Factor 2, I lose a shit ton of security. I don't really have a lot of mechanisms, to be honest. Fellstone, I just did Fellstone. Your Lordship, Yanis is reporting about a disaster of ghostly Xeno figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility. Each night, freezing everything they touch. The attack takes place in the complexes closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself has turned against us. Xenos Morin has sworn that his dysphoria was not involved, but refused to share any further information, alluding to the unreliability of the human mind. Fuck you, buddy. You know about these wraiths. Watch, they're incorporeal and difficult to discern. What is spawning these wraiths across the sector? It's likely they gather at its borders and the break of dawn and whirl in the wild dance, howling and destroying all living things. Logic test, something's not right. The wraiths appear on the planet's outskirts, rush towards the heart of the contaminated regions instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, their differences may suggest that there are two groups of wraiths opposing each other. What do you think, my advisors? Dealing with Xenos, one should be prepared for the manifestations of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There's a whole case of specialists among cultures who use rituals to expel spirits from Xeno artifacts. Perhaps we could ask these Xeno whispers. After certain events on board, I've become interested in ghosts. I bought a book on footfall, the legal one, of course, that describes a so-called ritual of silence. It's said to be able to pacify violent spirits on the scale of an entire world, but I can't vouch for the safety of the ritual. Instead of relying on wicked ways to solve this problem, we better to turn to our good priests. Spirit of the Draft, I use cash. Whereas non-psychic attack powers cost money, people less during the work's first turn in combat. Xenotech. Still get the exact same thing. Egypt gets her shit. Huh. I could also just tell the fucker to stop telling you the unreliable, too. Fuck it, let's tell the goddamn dickhead to do his job. Language that will broke no denial. I hope the Xeno knows the diplomacy supremacy, wherein in all his arrogance did not concede the answer. However, the mysterious obelisk apparently taken from the Eldar ruins were found inside the endangered agricultural facility a few cycles later. Locals have called the obelisk installed in the Agrite complex a blessed miracle. The energy resonance of the obelisk has formed an intangible dome providing shelter against the wraiths. Okay. Might have been a fuck up. Anyway. Beer. Placing of 5. A bit weird with that one. Efficiency. Yeah, reputation with them. Reputation with them. Filthy Expanse, which gives me Fellowship of the Void. 10,000 reputation. That is good. Imperial Navy. Fuck, I'm on the fence on that. Alright, actually, let's go to the bridge, see what I can turn into them. Heresy! Heresy! Anyway. You! Like... Oh, these are like the second most expensive one. 6. Bombers and... Oops. Hey, did I rank up? I did. Silent Death. I have to arm maybe. holy gift. Take it. Fucking jackasses. Explorators. Cost ship components. It's gonna take a while before I can get to that fucking gun. I'm close. I just need something to up my reputation with them. Okay, I can finally get this. It's weaker than the one I have. I could just sell this back to I just can sell this back to them actually. It's a holy gift. Additional 2 stacks of defense. I make it work. Sacred breastplate, striker. Yeah, no, it's heavy armor. Why would you use heavy armor for a psyker? I mean, no, actually, what I'm saying, I'm about to give Hendrix heavy armor, so. Yeah. Ah, fuck, my arm. Shit. Oh, shit. I'll be back. I need to go grab some. Alright, I'm back. Fellowship of the Void. They don't really have anything that interests me here, other than maybe the Awakened Nightmare. But I think the sword that Hendrix has is actually better. Oh yeah, maybe this. I'll just have to wait and see. Okay, well, let's go raid that station. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I never talked to Ureli. So, see what's over there.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
What?
You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
Oh, fuck.
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
Yeah, you wouldn't be having this problem if you guys didn't murder fuck a god into existence, but alright.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil. And I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Elantark, I admit this was A novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of she who thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the Veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Okay then.
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
Okay.
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderok in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon, and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few. For most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me. Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Okay.
Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet.
I've returned. Yet again. My bad.
But I must see clearly. Only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Crudarach's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long, like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Crudarach would still be alive even now?
Oh. Sorry.
As you wish, Elantark.
I'll just leave it at that, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, raid the space station. Welcome your lordship to Hecor's Rim, our humble trading station. I am Steward Pontus Locken, here to offer our highborn guests only the finest wares and special ship modules. Snorts is heard over the internal box channel trade station. Pull the other one, everyone. Pull the other one. Everyone in the expanse knows that this is a pirate's den where they peddle stolen plunder, but to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they are still alive. Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed, the station is well fortified, and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do you command we attack this hotbed of genetic operation? Well, I advise a decisive approach strategy. The station is well prepared for long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it is that they traded with some explorers for improved macro cannon boosters and warheads whose spirits can adjust flight of missiles. In a short-range battle, their guns will be less dangerous. Playing around lately. Same old, rampaging pirates, nefarious, oh, bombers. 5. Alright, better warheads. Four. Finally, a better one. Shit. Fuck it. War it is. The fuck was that? Oh,
Finally, some real action.
Alright, sorry about that. This was a fucking mistake and a half. Okay, I guess not. Chunk. Okay, gun 1 destroyed. Gotta take out the guns, which is gonna be a fucking issue. Go the other way, fuck you. Shit. First, I'm gonna restart fields. It's so kind of weird. I can't use torpedoes at all. I can't even swap to the fighters.
You are losing control. Understand your limits.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I could just instantly kill a ship. No, thank you. Take your damage down by a bit. Do that. Not the torpedoes! It's not good. Fuck you too! Going to the wrong one, I don't know why. Oh. Perfect. Now it's just the station guns. Was this damage them? No. Thought it would have. Not damage. I didn't even mean to do that. What the fuck you mean, miss? Thank you. Yeah, if I just take out the station, I don't have to worry about the guns. That's the best I can do now. That's gonna suck. Reload.
Got them.
Hooray! Upgrade. Give it to the Navy or the Fellowship. Am I also getting profit? Navy or Fellowship? Fuck it. So he knows how to make friends and maximize profits. I'm sure the Fellowship will be delighted to know that you are the new master. Features. Boarding party. Yeah, boarding party. Yeah, let's go with this. That was a weird fight, not gonna lie. Alright then. Sorry. Void ship remains. Belongs, but temporarily really reveals it is an Imperial vessel. The hull is badly damaged, and there is air in some of the chambers, which means they're hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Oh, shit. We who walk the same passageway in the same bays day after day. We who are born, live, and die in the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. This is a lot of shit to read. So let's have a tale about Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor and Guardian, and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Shit. Sorry. It's bothering my teeth. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexhaustible force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. The machine spirit dissipated. In the darkness of space, it was just the husk left. The rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass of a fallen leviathan. Lord Captain oversaw the expedition. Personally, he decided to train the penetrating gaze of the auger's array of damage. As the auger's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge and the middle crew deck and the service bay. After exchanging a series of thrills and wobbles in their mysterious ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to Lord Captain that the Headleaders, of course, to turn his attention to the scouts unit awaiting instructions. Oh wait, there's one. That they glimpsed the signs of valuable components of Operation Service Bay. So that Lord Captain has decided of which 3 teams he would lead, of which 2 would entrust to officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before the rotator in that moment. The Tacturan and grave young Ho Shan, whose words was firm as his handshake. Captain Vistil, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on deck 3 to 5. And Captain Milla, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Meta Tilla. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. Units would be separated by kilometers across the metal dead module devoid of atmosphere, glass passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of Vox links. After weighing up the options, Lord Captain chose to go with... Let's go with Captain Vesti. And from here on, we will relate the events based on what we learned from witnesses to people who accompanied Lord Captain on tour of the dreaded ship. Shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent in cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum space. A fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. Lights up torch. Lord Captain praised the commander for maintaining the morale and ventured deeper into the ship. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, hey, you did a good job making morale stay good. Especially when exploring a dead husk. Sounds crackling and Vox speakers and light of casing switch on, signaling a message coming in on the first unit's frequency. Commander Young Ho Shan calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress toward the bridge. After several hours spent exploring the ship, Lord Captain unit came up against an obstacle. The middle deck arsenal and the storage depot were somewhere nearby, but this section of the ship had suffered serious damage. Fragments of cables were sparking everywhere, clearly still electrified. Moving any further would be very dangerous, so Lord Captain decided to figure out the safest route. Check. Yippee! A hand flamer! Lord Captain's assessment was entirely justified. With difficulty, but no adverse incident, the unit crossed the dangerous section. Their visit to the storage depot was a fruitless. It was full of cargo. Captain Vesti, satisfied sound, made it clear he believed the results was down to his prayer. Tactical cloak. The voice of young Shohan reached Lord Captain's ears once again. The first unit captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deaf silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following the gaze of his team, he saw that the unit dispatcher, who was carrying the large boxcaster with the antennae and transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group, and transmission indicators was dark. There was no incoming. Again, against fear, drawing logic and acknowledge monstrous apparitions. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank God. Lord Captain managed not only to maintain self-control, but also keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their commander, disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. The message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matilda. The captain methodically reported on all the service bays section her team had already examined, and they have found nothing of value. They have found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal, the unit was waiting for further instructions from Lord Captain. Pursuing the salient points from Grey Mantis to his report, Carter lists the areas that warrant more thorough searches. After returning to the shuttle, Carter received reports about the fireborne status. Tech priests who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with auger gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible. Fearing imminent destruction, there were also reports from the other two units. Grey Matter unit had explored the service bay without incident, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transferred to the rogue trader ship. Augers and box systems proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. Scouts and their commander, Hoshan, had simply disappeared, joining thousands of crew members lost aboard the Firebomber. Oh shit. The unit's assembly of the shuttle and Lord Captain gave the final order, making her hold service for the fallen scouts. Led by Sister Argenta, the scouts built a funeral pyre, old metal barrels, and a small shipping container served as a temple brazier. In the wavering but warm light illuminating their faces, the scouts listened as the sisters sang a prayer for the departed. Little by little, listeners' terrified, weary gaze brightened. As they heard the sisters' words, understanding the dawn on the survivors, death dogged the footsteps of everyone, but there is destiny higher than death. They should always remember that the reason to keep going. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship with one last look at the fireborne. The rogue trader adored a fire upon the dead vessel range, for which was born in fire, should also perish in fire. Yeah. Shame I lost the dude, though. Sorry, Tommy. Everything about it is gone. Sorry, just talking to a friend at the same time. Provisions. Oh, the rings. Giant rings on the planet's surface can be observed from orbit. Even from orbit. Examine the rings! It has emerged that this planet has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers, a strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of the warp activity or a nefarious xenostructure turned into a quirk of nature. A tragic one at that. Enough of that. Sorry. The augurs have detected records of the voyage ship vicinity, but the exact number and nature of the records can continue the voyage. Really? My auger's weak as shit. Huh. Yay! I should have probably read that. Okay. What the fuck happened? A 100. Will it crash? No. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. You posed a question to me long ago, and I am here to present you an answer. You have my complete attention, and listen closely to my answer, Elatat. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to revealing in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pinch your understanding not toward my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their shadows. You tried to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and others. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices, you must understand it. Think of within the world in which your path cross. What is it truly? Truly, what is the essence? Lathian magnificence comes not from the green or its vast forest, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty in the world, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you, Ellicott, can sense it. Try, say the word, slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps, then you can see. Lay your tongue down. What the fuck? I'm not gonna read all that. Fuck that. Guard it, interest gleaming in your eye, then you guys meet again. I think I'm beginning to understand. It's like a word like any other. Help that. I think I'm beginning to understand. Your words are sincere, Elatat, then you are capable of seeing more than you know. Instead of a lifeless clamor or of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines and discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises the moment of spiritual sincerity, and in that stillness we become witnesses to the transformation of our own inner world. Monk-eyed letters pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of the chosen goal. The thoughts of transcendence and loss frighten you, and so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourself in daily tumult. But it is from fleeting moments which enter your lives and quickly vanish from them that the soul's fortress grows, the moment blooming, hour wilting. The splendor of each lies is ephemeral, so too the memories, and those who have left beside no longer walk the path with us. And you, Elta, I see much more than just another Monkai. Your true essence lie in your will, which is capable of changing the worlds around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, and your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what your primitive sight cannot behold. I can see it. Are you... What the fuck? Okay. The rogue trader lines. Never expected to hear something in reference to me. But I am speaking truth, Elatath. However, I ask you not to make the mistake of typically of your kind. My words contain no insinuation nor any call for you to act. Your soul shines brightly in this world. I see you. This will never change. That is all. I haven't understood a word you said. Come. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. The world of endless war and pride. I see only one being both the God Emperor. I try to turn my attention to which delights my ears. Nice music, art, well, the fool's question. I believe I'm a targeted conversation. I see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guides of things. What does that mean? If I'm especially drawn to perfection and destructions, I see the suffering of those around me, and it compels me to act. So I see the uniqueness of our creature, everything, and it pleases me. If we speak of our soul's ability to overcome hardship, then the experienced suffering does indeed become a symbol of vital strength and inner growth. It gives hope that we can overcome life's trial. It says nothing for time, silently watch you under her half-lord lids. Now that we have we share the truth about this world, I'd like you to know your thoughts about me. Line those you can on tell what, or if you see me differently. Being an ally at present. You are foreign yet belonging well merely. I hope that one day I come to know than you. It brings me longing to start despite and craving to know the hidden from the eyes of the beautiful learning I like you. Do not worry, I'm not attracted to you in any sense of the word. Except that I didn't being an ally at present. Accept your answer, as long as you do not attempt to get under my skin or demand something else of me. To receive the emphasis on the last few words, I will go now. I just gave my honest opinion, like, oh hey, yeah, you're pretty cool. As long as you don't fucking kill me. It's whatever, but I feel like I instigated something I shouldn't have. Anywho, it has no probable means of backfiring on me. Hopefully. I am deeply afraid and scared. Should I go for Melta or Plasma? I haven't really used Plasma. Plus, the whole idea of the fact that a Plasma gun could just blow up on me is kind of horrifying. I could use Melta. That's actually a really good perk. What the fuck? Or maximum damage. And Meltas do count for single target. Shit. Alright, sure. Let's just go for one of these. War for Xenos. I'll go Warp. Fuck it. I'm lacking on Warp. Skill checks. 87. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to see where the armor I got for is good. I will fucking upgrade you, or blow you guys up later. It's the gear that matters. This is better. Whenever the wearer suffers trauma in combat, if they have more than 0 wounds, they immediately gain plus 21 wounds. If the weapon goes higher than 55. Or defense. So now she can dodge more and take less damage. I feel like I keep hearing my phone go off for like the littlest things. It's actually starting to fuck with my head. Human enemies. Huh. Weird look, not gonna lie. Okay, first of all, she has the exact same armor. So Dari armor is now in things. I can trade that later for something. Probably should have read that. I don't like this part of the map. This place fucking sucks. Okay, first of all, what is up with my things? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not fucking with that thing, no. Warp gate, fuck you, no.
I know this tremor
What
is
the
strong.
fuck?
Our shields are weakening.
Fucking rude. Thank you, face over there. I should not have point blank it. No, thank you. Perfect. Well, fuck you, boarding party. You're on fire now, yay. I don't know why I turned that on. I really have to do something. No.
We are exposed.
The torpedoes. Oh, okay, there's a medium one. I really need to stop point blank kills. Fuck you. Did it? Oh, you're just a genuine asshole. And do I want this stuff? No. Yeah. Perfect.
My premonitions never fail me.
Okay, whatever you say. Okay then. There are Dari survivors here. Ah. God, I was starving all day. I literally forgot to eat. Alright. Quick save. Violent battles unfolding before the rogue trader's eyes. Patrol ships from the Cordy fleet are tearing apart two small Adari vessels. Once they are finished with them, the void ship gives chase after the third, already damaged vessel, clearly with the intention of destroying it as well. Pending death, Yarely calls out the Lord Captain, her voice trimmed slightly. Only the rogue trader's intervention can save her kin from the massacre. Fleet ordering them to stop the battle. Boxmaster relays orders with demand to stop the battle soon returned with the prior Cordia's ship. This group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They are guilty of raiding this system's planets and robbing merchant vessels. Insidia Cordia's void ships are intent on performing their duties before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. Analyzing attack Xeno ship, despite the presence of some weaponry, the Xeno ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo, or the Xenos themselves, rather than direct combat. In proof of Xenos aggression, the patrol captain reluctantly admits that there's no conclusive proof. This system is sometimes the target of pirate raids, however, this changes nothing, for his servants have no mercy for enemies of mankind. Cease fire. That failed. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the Cordia fleet. That's great. Nah, fuck it. More war trophies. Buddy, I wish to apologize, but unfortunately, fuck you. Swing run. Just shy. Fortunately, fuck you. Sorry. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. What the fuck? No! Actually, you survived.
Opening! Our gun batteries await your command!
Get fucked. Just shy. Can't really shoot him. Alright, maybe I can't just do that. Okay, what the fuck? Bit weird, not gonna lie. Kill him! Fuck. Ah, no, he's returning now. Murder all your shields. Spin you. reload, fire. I did the funny. I don't know, I'm doing some buttons now. Should just end up. Yeah. Crap. My lord, Captain Horder, Crosscoast ships have been annihilated. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenoship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadows of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it was met with frustration, and the box answer reports that the vessel is in a deplorable condition. Who knows how much more the Xeon technology can endure before the irreparable happens. She failed. Trying to outpace the pursuit of the next Wonkai vessel, the Adari overload. The voyage ship drives. One of the damaged engines is unable to bear the strain before the eyes of 100. The Xeno flashes a fiery light blue through the stained glass windows. 1,000 of tiny shards disperse across the system. The bridge officers openly rejoice, offering prayers to the Emperor. Today, the expanse is cleansed for more filth, the enemies of humanity. What is this? What is this is not his providence. And only the thin figure of Eldari stands motionless against the backdrop of the entire stained glass, mourning the fallen in solemn silence. Once the painter's soul is numbed, she turns to Lord Captain and nods a short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who could hardly be saved. Sometime after Yarly comes to Lord Captain, haggard but still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the Monkai's vessel and set off into the darkness in hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and Lord Captain were not always in agreement, Yeltide will try to lend a helping hand in gratitude, as she promised. She shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Okay then. Treasure chest. You gotta love the treasure. Where the fuck is the cat? It's all over there! Bullshit. Place sucks. I'll go there eventually. When I feel like it. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Durangas. Visit. I'll probably call it here after this. It's kind of a shorter stream, but then again, I feel like dicking around with my friends. I should have phrased that differently, but then again, it's not gay to hang out with the homies. I didn't start one here. Fuck. Imperial Navy or Fellowship with the Void? It's 10k reputation. That can get me up a couple levels with them. Fuck, I'm not sure what to do. Reputation with the Void. Fuck. Oh. Somehow these guys are easier to get to than these. Actually, no, these guys are. Fuck it. Imperial Navy. Security. Von Valancius Palace. Except. the fuck it spawned me here? I have to say, the tongue is a weird ass muscle, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little flab of muscle and shit just in your mouth, casually just dangling around. Not dangling, more like lying. Either way, the tongue is weird, and I don't like the fact that it's just there. Glory to the rogue trader. What about the meeting? Navigator House Clarissa. Fuck it, why not? Isn't ready for the talks? Tell us unfinished business. Let's take my leave. Dialogue. Since it didn't let me level them up here. Hendrix leveled up again. Beacon, so was taunting defense. Actually, is there any sector ones? Terminus. Let's go. Is there plasma efficiency? I got him using the damn thing nonstop. Plasma, plasma, plasma. Okay. Oh wait. No, I did not mean to swap it. Give me the plasma. His guns need to do more damage. Alright, there we go. Machine spirit scan protocol. One charge protocols, everything possible. Use plasma or melta weapons. Damage with this weapon increased by left stacks if possible does not shoot for 1 round. Sure. Even then, if I shoot every other round, it's still doing a high amount of damage. Go with one officer abilities, I guess. Personal involvement, every kill. Every kill, the match projection increases the match resolve, logistical superiority. I don't know what to go for. Sure. There was like, what, 60 stacks? I used half of it, so it should end up doing a decent amount of damage. Arms Master. As long as Archer has killed at least one enemy with a melee. An attack also reduces target's armor. Yeah, it's just better for them to die faster. Battle attrition. Sure. I will fuck with all your kits later. I think I actually have a better gun. I just never bothered to put it on you. No. Where the fuck was it? I remember getting a heavy plasma gun. There it is. Oh. What the fuck? That's quite bullshit. Oh yeah, sword. You don't need it. I'll give you something else. power sword, which does more damage. There we go. Actually, no, I can just give her the power axe, actually. Yeah, I can just give her the power axe. Problem solved. I got an obscene amount of guns that I don't need. And a... Oh, where the fuck? Wait, so the LD pattern is weaker. Alright, that's nice to know. Oh yeah, she can use flamers now. But... Flame. Alright, that should be everything. I think. I hope. Not sure. It only shoots in a straight line, though. I'll learn how the bolter, just that. Quick save, again. Berserk. And dialogue. Okay, the floor looks like shit, though. Esteemed delegation of the Rogue Trader von Valencius, Parker, welcome you and come this way, please. No, it just says yes. Am I gonna just see a banquet inside of here? The fact I use one of my profit factors. What's in? Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Senior representative of the Native Samurai have arrived in the Rogue Trader's court, the region of Great Osalio and Antro-Osalio. Antario. Antaro. Look like a dipshit with this helmet on. The companions, Lady Graciela Arcelio, Navigator Elso Simon Arcelio, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Xenia Arcelio. Lady Navigator Elia Hector Arcelio. I can't read that. What? Actually, I did by the what? What? Anyway. Oh, wise an old man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Whose skin sways and with his every move as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars in the regent's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered in spiky growths. Why? Rogue Trader, the regent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Shirley, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting, our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still lords in the Crown of France who observe etiquette and the tradition of hospitality. Okay. Yet this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House of Serlio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Casey. Come now, child. There's much we need to discuss. Aye, Casey steps forward, then stops before looking at you. Not wordlessly. Seeing Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today, and there is so much I want to tell you, but what is it that you desire to hear the most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired has shaken us. House Osario is deeply grateful to the Rogue Trader for his destruction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to incorporate such a magnanimous gesture. I guess I read that wrong. Anyway, we trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child. It is time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we started. Seem Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while I still accompany the Rogue Trader on his travel. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of the Armed Fuse will help. In case it would be honored. So, yes, I would be honored if you decide to stay. Unthinkable. What the fuck?
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
You will pay for betraying Felek and our freedom, Rogue Trader! Now kill them all!
Okay. I guess spending a little bit extra buckaroos does something? I don't fucking know. There's no real passion. There is a shit ton of cover. The question, what the fuck did I do to Pascal? They have so much decent movement. Sniper. It's not really the best sniper spot. Not right. Hide behind there. Because it's another navigator. I'm not sure what bullshit she's gonna do. Fuck up your rate of fire. Crit, albeit it's not where I want it to be, but nonetheless. Why the fuck? Okay, you guys are weirdly tanky. Fucking nerds. Gotta pull Pascal here. And holy shit. Stun grenade! Stun grenade! Fuck you. You still have the pistol out. Or weird. Get up. That did jack shit.
As the
I don't know why I keep doing that. I just feel like using the ability every time. Oh my god, another stun grenade! Oh, she's immune to it. That's great. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Actually, this is a good use, too. Alright, it worked. Do it again. Pascal, do the funny. I don't care if you blow up. Actually, let's just get into the fucking stuff. Momentum. She insta-killed that man.
Death comes in sight.
You're hiding behind a pole.
As the tenants demand.
Did we get bleed off of that? Still did. I should beat them with them.
Trust me.
Hendrix! I think we got... Dodge. Dodge.
Get me a target.
Fuck.
Follow my lead.
Alright, so Hendrix, I like to apologize in advance, but oh no, you missed Hendrix entirely. Hey, now we can actually do shit. There's dude on it? You did not have vision. What the fuck is stopping you from finding it? Yes, I'm just stopping you from finding. What the fuck? One of those grenades fucked up my gun. I'm not sure what's up with it. Yeah, no, I just can't shoot for some reason. What if I gave him the extra card? Now he could shoot. You're the last one, dipshit.
Suits my purpose.
Damn.
Weapon
I'll lay claim to the
Guns.
stars.
Stop. Thank you for the stun grenades,
We shall
dipshit.
prevail.
Dude, that was here. Oh, hey, one of my wardens right. Thank you. This will go to the great cause of funding one of the great factions. Davis Assassin. Fun cancel. Hey, what the fuck? Where the hell did that guy go? Mercy. The lead navigator covers her face with his vigorous, stately hand, each with an extra finger and conjoined mandible bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants. Several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Excuse me? Her chest plate was that strong that bolter rounds are just casually embedded onto it. What the fuck is up with navigator armor? What the fuck? Rogue Trader, whether on purpose or out of arrogance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Heria Esirio, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Solar like a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruins your procreate as well. If you will decide during the trial, let you know I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, Rogue Trader. 2 hours just setting up this goddamn trial. Naturally, bulbous eyes of the navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsettling streaks. What? I, Alenia Herrera of House Celio, swear to tell the rogue trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Representative of your house made an attempt in case his life and attacked a rogue traitor. Rogue trader, House Celio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking onto the rogue trader's palace and staging the unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Be that as it may, you are responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. You do not want to war with the name's nobility, house rogue trader. We could achieve much more as allies. House Rogue is an inter-party in this, just as you are. The renegades infiltrated our ranks, weakened us, and placed us before rogue trader. It almost killed the most precious thing we have, our noble child. Do you really think we wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house to greatness? We are ready to tell you everything we know so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Tell me about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the century-old tradition of the great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous navigator. Typhison, Celio, they deemed the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools, if the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole House of Red would follow into oblivion. Like the renegades seek to destroy the House of Red, they dread its power, for only a Novatar, Red Navigator, can fully grasp the mystery and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are you people trying to kill Lady Acacia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which one belonged to our great Novator. Typhon Celio, the ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and then Typhon abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown. They staged a revolt to destroy her successor. We carry the type of Atlas. We believe it with all our hearts. The Novatars spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novatar. Typhus gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Acacia, and therefore marking her as her successor. It looks like House has fallen on hard times. To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then the Novatar's departure shook faith of many. Treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is important to complete the child's education. It is Case's duty to take Typhon's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. What do you know? Okay, special gift for special children. You're a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learn to prevent most outbursts as long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion. The powers cannot take hold. Stop ringing. I think I've heard enough. I'd like to speak. Hey, what do you have to say about your defense? I do not know what you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Typhus descended to the throne of Celio. She was daring. Novatar brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Typhon was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking for more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Typhon insane. One day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Typhon use the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them without a glance. At first, many branches of House Shelley tried to resist her tyranny, and Siphon cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Seltha branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is Hamlet guilty of? Madness, weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novitar vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she is rotting away on one of her secret worlds. There are sensible transgressions, but what does it have to do with Lady Cassia? This one passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house. To a newborn child, we could not surrender the throne to a tyrant's creature. Sisyphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched an entire plan before her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We fear that one day she could be reborn in Casey's body, and we could not let that happen. We call Casey a monster because of Siphone's Atlas. Largely, yes. There is more. But there is more. Have you ever felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her, or perhaps fury or fear? You but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more so than Typhon herself did. Why didn't you attack? Why didn't you attack before? Why now? Typhon always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking out one of the estates on Artaviv. What the fuck? I'm not sure what the pronunciation of that would be, or if it's even a word at all. But the girl survived. The reagent Antonio Argenio hid her so far away and guarded her so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get into the reagent's good graces and reach Iraq 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight of the House Council, is about to put her on the throne. Surely there is no better time to cut off the servant's head. Regent was not aware of the assassination attempt. Regent is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, and human torture, abetting Sisyphone and raising her heirs. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in trial before the Rogue Trader. You just slandered him! The Rogue Trader now knows about the region's atrocities and the girl's corruption. I hope I succeed in warning you about the danger that lurks within Case of Serlio. Casey, you are too interested in this. What do you do in my place? If I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured into the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as the future Novitar, want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today, and I accept full responsibility for the action of the house. Foul wretch, who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you, as Sisyphone did before you? The fury of Elena's space gave way to discretion. Once she realizes what she said, she slowly reaches for the Atlas embedded into her chest, looking at Casey for obvious fear. Hero's child, the burden is too heavy for your shoulders alone. You're not yet ready. I implore you, let's settle this conflict. I offer Rogue Trader a 100-year contract with House Shelley, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes to Von Valerian's procreate within the constant chance. I will also remain aboard the Rogue Trader's vessel and assist him until he decides otherwise, until duty of the house summons me to another seat. What are you gonna... we'll do it soon. And her people in one of our family, Gallows. She is a house navigator. After all, there is no need for our precious blood to be spilled. Stares at Cassia and screaming with bulging eyes, but remains silent. Her hand relentlessly caresses the spot where the atlas is embedded. I accept your offer. Cassia smiles. Thank you, Car. Rogue Trader. You have never seen her so open or so radiant. Thank you, Carter. Rogue Trader. So be it, we failed to notice that our child has grown up, become strong. You may stay with the Rogue Trader until the house summons you. His influence is anomalous, but it has served to bring out Blessed Typhoon's most precious talent, the talent of leadership. Rogue Trader, we are now bound by terms of contract. Representatives may contact House Charlotte at any time, and we will respond. And one more thing. Protect the child like the apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future Novator of Navis Nobility. Navis Nobilite House aboard your vessel. I am fucking struggling. The breath to word ratio is not mixing well. Not gonna lie. Fucking oxygen and the fucking ozone type shit. I don't fucking know anymore. Jesus Christ, there's so much blood. Fish orgy. Anyway. Yeah, some of the words are just beyond recognition. Fucking A. Did I level off of that? No. Is there anything else? Oh, wait, no. See the ship. I gotta talk to Imperial fucking warrant office. God damn. Alright. Administratum. Okay. Thank you for telling me to fuck off in binary. I think. Protocol, welcome to the policy. That is made strong. Identifying your lordship, please follow me. I don't like where this is going.
New challenge for me?
The visit has been logged. I don't like that. Get me the fuck out of here. Goods. Yoink. Secret discover. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretense of just wanted to ask. All you Highborn ever want is just to ask. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who's going to follow protocol? Jai glances at you and whispers, "What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Sherry. Your time is more important to me than my little formalities." Okay. Someone here cares about my mental health. Very well, don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. Don't you want to know who I am? Tell me work. I do not want to learn any about this place. The fact is that those are essentially pallets full of paper back there. Do not intrigue me in the slightest. And, I know, Master Seals peers over her. Maka lens at Jai in disbelief, then she looks at you. I take it you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application of conformality of template 404.01, as well as a written permission for the processing of a notarization of personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue Mistress Harari. Mistress Hidari, the form for collecting the seals required to obtain the Manoricum Tabula Officiali, a certificate of an official trade representative. At these words, the Sanskrit smile drops from Jai's face. Seals? What seals? We will discuss that when Cogger von Valancius has prepared the primary documentation. Gladys surveys the room and slowly removes her hand from the handle of her weapon. There is only one thing that can kill your Domin Cogger, and that is old age. Thanks. Thank you. Creepy goth lady that I recruited from, like, the bloody decks. Anyway, there's no way of getting around these formalities. Fear the wrath of the immortal one, your lordship. That would become of your procreate, of even the Imperium itself, if every person did what you are proposing. No. Lex Imperialis Volume 249, paragraph 18-2, Amendment of the 12th cycle of the previous millennium clearly states, actions that circumvent the sacred law of the Imperium in pursuit of personal gain are manifestation of human weakness, which is subject to eradication. You handle the paperwork on my behalf, I will pay. And if I refuse, then I'm afraid Mr. Arati will never receive the much desired. I know that have thwarted our plans, as unforeseen circumstance have arisen. Like, never mind. So the esteemed Dahar wants us to fill a couple forms. I will do that with great pleasure. Complete the application form. Carefully sharpened quills. An hour signing forms. An hour signing fucking paper. Master Seals nods on approval and stows scrolls into a tube labeled with your name. Next is consent form processing notarization of the personal data of the most sacred patients. Sigh, accordingly, give the written consent on the present. Sigh. Master Seals adamantly draws her quadra quill across the surface of the data slate, paying no attention to you. Give the written consent present. Another hour of this shit. Protocols execute application received. Process approved. I'm on the scene, Dummy. What's that you were saying about seals? Here is your documentation, mistress. Alright, unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a scared mentioned tabula official once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easy to obtain in the Imperium Court. Ministrum servitors have been handling such tasks for over 150 cycles. There is one such servitor here in Durangus, in the Rogue Chair's place. The second is duty-bound and kept duty-bound to keep the seal in Tycho's Epsilon system. Why can seals not be fixed in Ministrum Palace? But we Amendment 3C-8 implemented by the Perfectus Instella, the second of Durangus. I don't know how to fucking say that name. One of the seals must be kept in the palace of the ruler of the Von Valiant's procreate, remaining symbol of the unbreakable link between the sacred warrant and the Adeptus Ministratum. Second seal is held in Tycho's Epsilon system in accordance with the decree OL008-VN. Unfortunately, after a fire 200 cycles ago, all that remains of the original decree is an addendum certified by an unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repealing this decree were ever received from Holy Terra, therefore the seal remains where it is. A fucking fire destroyed the original documents. You only got one paragraph that says, hey, do this. The glow is clear. Please return.
I won't tolerate
Paperwork.
weakness.
Paperwork. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go find the other seal. I was gonna talk to Casey about that weird shit, about the random ass shootout in my fucking ballroom. Okay, fuck you. Stop. Rude. Hey, what? Explore the place? Fuck you. I did not read that. Colony progress. Fuck. Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected in KV Gamma. A series of orders defined as Procedure OC has forced itself into production algorithm. Storms outside to find its execution status as most sacred and therefore follows its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the manufactorums connected by the conjugators or more, precisely their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied in digital cells of machine spirit. The OC procedure commands Magi with above average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into blissful data dreams and begin singing binaric hymns very similar to those periodically worded by the warp vox of Cubist Deflon. The performance of the Macform has dropped. Many Mechanicus god servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling the procedure OC, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward these volunteers from saying what do we know about the procedure could be part of Deflon's legacy. We cannot trace the source of the signal, activated the procedure, or identify the purpose. The tech presuppose the idea of studying the procedure as it violates the sacrament. Okay. Supposedly, the minds of the Magi immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. Servants of Messiah have tested the planet's computational network 7 times, with purifying the algorithms and varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it is clean. Perhaps my advisors would like to. You say these cells need to be filled with high psych sensitivity tech priests? Sure, but why use our own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts, look for cogs who were banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates. Then in the Manufactorum, cyber activity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests are often end their careers in some backwater. They're singing. It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such harmonious form of interaction with crafted tools. My kingsmen too use psycho-acoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants a certain principle to define the sounds of the universe. I find a sacred suggestion to be a breach of data unity protocol. A signal seemingly from nowhere and has the highest execution priority. Perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It should be antipathized And I am ready to summon the Kadari of Contempt Techorsis from the Inquisition. Armor Refraction. Carapace armor whose plates conceal miniature refractor generators that dissipate the energy impact. Blueprints of these generators were not contained in the catalogs of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Deflection against human enemies. Cyber, all allies deal logic divided by 15% more energy, machine damage. Study of ancient. Oh, wait, what was the other one? All allies gain plus 10 Xenolore and plus Xenolore 5% dodge against Xenos. Abolisher protocol. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures. Necrons? Targets would reject the flesh, even the ominous metal spirits. Do not dare force their will upon the rogue trader. Fuck it. Take that. Goes on site, and I've personally trained several specialists for the Lord Inquisitor's Retinue. There will not be any problems. As usual, was forbidden in their efforts to root out the directive to remove Vanguard from the cells. Rogue trader servants face resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. Our Techorsis of the Inquisition, who arrived on the planet, tempered the anger of the Omnissiah servants by confirming the legitimacy of the Lord Captain's actions. Okay. Fucking weirdos, not gonna lie. Bag trade. Get a profit factor. Yanis. Roomery. Kirisloth. Goddamn, okay, we received reports of Durangus, some common folk from the now ruined Siphon, I'm not fucking saying the name, have succumbed to the heresy of defiance, forming into gangs known as the Engine Vandals. They now ride across the wasteland adept cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in toxic wasteland. Befit the grace of the shelter behind the walls of the blessed hives, they are willing to do anything to prolong their fleeting lives under the open skies. They curse your lordship's apparent cruelly. Or has it that the Foreman clan in charge of the debris removal in the ruins of Skyfall's associates with these vandals, we could pass on your word to the renegades via the Foreman or force them to disclose the location of noble rebel nomadic tribes. Was this Foreman clan? How they started Wasteland and how they reject my rule. I want to hear from my advisors. If the vandals have managed to tame the ancient machine spirits, that means there are technomancer and tech priests among the ranks and render them negotiable. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing them. A promise of reward for every piece of technology found in the wasteland of Durangus and return to the dynasty will ensure obedience and traceability. If you wish to exterminate the Veloctat, do not waste your time hunting them down. Instead, deceive them into destroying each other. Tempt them with a prize, a weapon, or a trophy that can fight over. After the Monkai can finish slicing each other up for slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. Tactics proven effective against your kind. The aristocrats of Durangus despise them, but are also secretly afraid of them, correct? Renegades who can evoke such fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in the case of conflict? Oh, I'm scheming and conspiring right now. Am I not? Probably. Cassia, do not be ashamed of unique abilities bestowed upon you and your heritage. They are your birthright. The web teaches to look for enemies' vulnerability that drives them. If the enemy is compelled to seek sustenance by attacking a demison, prepare a trap full of poison gifts. Let them eat and drink their heart's content. The poison will weaken them, and then you will strike. Wasteland generator. These are torpedoes. They're plasma, but they seem kind of shit. I lose profit. Fuck that. Leader the engine vandals. Rogue Trader gains 1 MP. Cool. Death Cult Power Blade. Bit weird, but alright. Wasteland Twister. Doesn't say it has a unique effect. Fuck it, Death Cult. The bait and defenses, caravan laden provisions. Some death. The tribe's best warriors have died in the slaughter. Tribes were taken by the Foreman clan. More workers are always needed to rope removal. It will be years before the engine vandals number replenish and they can pose threats once again. Guns. Rotation Void. That was Xenotech. I need people. Oh yeah, I did everything, so I can't do shit with the file stuff. Actually, no, I need people for this. What the fuck was I gonna do? Yanis. Yanis. Cool. Governor's State. Oh boy. Ugh, shit. Anyway, let's go.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Just Yanis Noble. Yanis Noble. Chili's Point. Yeah. Hey. He does have it. Of course, it would be an honor to assist the Rogue Trader. Wait, but a few minutes, your lordship, your home servant will have your seal ready. Interesting, Sherry. I assume we would be dealing with servitors, but no, someplace in your domain will still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I beg your pardon? But what's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my sacred duties to the Imperium and the Administratum all my life. And guarding the seal is part of that. And after half a 50 years? 50? Okay, it doesn't matter. Not a single seal damaged. I keep them in a special case, and I oil the handles every month, as the rules stipulate. That's mandatory? J. Smugs, I'm merely repeating the words of the Master Seals on Durangus. Servitors have replaced the entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to the long alliance's planets. Oh, around 10 years ago now? But after 70 years of service and not a single directive, not from Holy Terra or from Durangus, a complete breakdown in communications. What a farce. What an insult against all process. Scarlet Patches blossom in the Secretary's pale face. But this is easily remedied. If the honor storm requires such a servant, then I will immediately begin preparations for servitization. And the will of the Lex Imperialis of Supreme. Jade nervously licks her lips. She clearly did not expect this response to her remark. Attilas, I do not think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see you lobotomized and turned into a mindless, clanking ghoul, just because someone somewhere changed the law. Thus, there's no need for that. Yes, any server can place the seal, but you could do it while granting with your smile and impressing me with the impeccable finesse and attention to detail. I think not. You can do it, but you can. Of course, you're right. I will continue to serve Yanis and Von Valence Procreate as before. And today I will dispatch a request for copies of edict issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we have missed here on Yanis. That is wonderful, Attilas. Just wonderful. Just don't go poking out your eyes with a long needle, at least until you receive a direct order to do so from your precious Ministratum. Here you are, and may the Emperor bless your path. I appreciate the local spices. Oh yes, for of Yanis' sake, our things in Yanis. You should issue a number of irregular decrees and have been obliged to spend a first amount of resources to relocate Agorite complex and warehouse from the so-called Latin restricted forest area and regularly receive deductions of various degrees of essentially all which share in common theme. They all accuse the people in charge of having ties to foreign elements, from the forest spirits to Emperor Preservus Agent Xenos. The Emperor, as my witness, Yanis will continue to serve on ostensibly, but not in the precisely same way before. Alright. Nice to know that you like your papers and shit to the point where you're willing to lobotomize yourself willingly, but sure, let's just say you're a little bit too eccentric for your role. I know Mechanicus actually participate in self-lobotomization, but your dedication to it's a whole new craft. Anyway, I want to get to finish her fucking companion quest. To get out of the way, then I need to go get that dumbass cache on the top of the map. I think it's more. The fuck out of it. Profit factor. I passed a 15%. Oh, hey, 6 insight. The fact that I passed a 15 is astonishing in itself. Our captain, the Vox system intercepts of Chesson coming from an Imperial vessel. System claims the ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Durangus, the capital of non-violence density. The transmission is repeating regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. The catastrophe requests to help, groans and shouts. What in the world? It's in your name. What is they're shouting, Lord Captain? Well, why is a ship from my planet here? Let's search the space dust first. Void dust. Did they vent everything in their fucking... I think they vented everything. I'm out of steel! Alright, I'm out of extract items and I want to use it for one of the more rarer items. Alright, let's see what's up with you. Jay, you stay there. I want Hendrix. Well, this looks funky. Okay. And already I'm greeted by a pile of bodies.
None shall stand in my way.
It's a nicer way to introduce the area.
A sea of evil relentlessly grasping at our souls. It is no surprise that vessels traveling through it so often meet with disaster.
Perhaps the Undying One has sent us to bring the final gift of his peace to those who survived.
Okay. Everyone here's a mutant. That's great. The furious grunting people. I shoot one before the battle starts. Nope. I tried and failed. 67 health. She needs to think out in the way back. She's more of a support character. Albeit she does have attacks. Good. How many can I kill? Almost. Oh, I did that. Anyway, you're too close. I forgot, I got a new weapon card. I should have used it. So put it. Cool! One dead. Two dead. Actually, she could end up killing all you guys on here. Actually, maybe not. It's a knockout with book pace. Hold up. Oh, no. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Out of range. Waste of ability. Hundreds. Spontaneous mutation. Forceful slime? How many life I have? 18. I don't really like that. He still landed the shot.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I love sniper builds.
You will die screaming.
Well, that's just rude. Thank you. Now, flame. Fuck. I tried it and I failed. Once again. Why is her gun at have it not reloading my weapons after every fight? 11 damage. So be it.
I'll do it.
Just an unbeliever.
Dare you?
What? So,
I'm done with this one.
cool. Is that chain axe? Ugh. Oh, you survived that. That's stupid. only 8 damage from that. Damn. Perfect. I can't reload. Good. Oh, that hit her too. That's great. Out of fucking range. Poison. Perfect. Why did you... Okay, a bit weird, but alright.
It's about time.
Improved flag, but it's thrown in there. I got enough of them. For the armor. Swords and shit. Forgot equipment wise. You need this. Oh, it's a great sword actually. Whoopsie. I thought it was a fucking. I thought it was a single-handed blade. I was fucking wrong. Why am I an idiot? 10-15. I don't think this counts as a sword. If it does, that'd be pretty funny. It's 12. Wasn't there a power sword here that did actually do some damage? I don't know where the fuck it is. 14. It's the best I got for her. Agile mute.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. Good. Oh, there is a chest. A wall save.
My success is an irrefutable
Staff of House Cassian. Confusing. Roll 7. Lowers any perception, wears alright. This is actually a better staff for her because she's been rocking something for a while. It's tier 7. Ah. So it's swapped around. Willpower is 75. Which would be 70. Yeah, I guess I'll rock for this for now.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. What the fuck? Why is it just nothing about mechanicus? Can't kill even his friendlies. Jesus Christ. Look at all these guns. Mine now. Bitch. Leader of the routed ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow and motions to characteristic of a navigator. Greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valancius. line of sight. I am Han of House Cassian, the navigators on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. The navigator was an unexpected and pleasant meeting. Considering the circumstances, Han deliciously dips his head at Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the owner of House Arcelio. How fares the honorable agent? Casey Arcelio, who offers a reserved nod, reportedly will not be disguised. Will not be disguised the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regan Antonio that you inquired about his health. You may pass on by my best wishes to Noble Troy Cassian. And now let's set the pleasantry aside. I'm sure the road critter would like to ask you a few questions. What happened to the ship and crew? The ship is assigned to the port of Durangus some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. You were never shown a picture of your face. Disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, was the most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread at incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it. Every last one. The raging mutants no longer sane damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed if I had not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones that were able to retain both lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolate the source of danger, and set out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, and fighting off mad crews. Then you arrived. The chaos bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I was aware, the order came from Conrad Voigtgrid, Master of the Whispers, and the Road Carrier's Retina. It was likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediates. Heretic, who is vested with legitimate powers, and whose latest activities remain a mystery to all, will even cause an individual like the former Master of Whispers, will not stop sending a chaos artifact and has attempted to stabilize your procreator. Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the Road Carrier would deliver collecting chaos artifacts. I got taken by chaos, and I knew nothing of the package. I used my word of the Road Trader. Beg your pardon, your lordship, I saw the terrible deaths of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the port by means of emergency maneuver. Then I had to fight my former comrades. Insane, twisted, I'm tired. However, the sender wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. You are affected by mutations and madness. Well, that depends. I was born in EDC. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been at best I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain if I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible convictions yet. When it says all signs point to Han telling the truth, but you can also notice clearly just how difficult it is for him to struggle against corruption. He's extremely tired and practically exhausted. There's the artifact now. I've placed it inside a protected sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous respiratory. Unfortunately, the artifact, as powerful as this one, could not be destroyed under the circumstances, or rather, I had no assurance that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy this thing. I would like to take a look at the artifact and face behind me. You can't leave this place to ship broken. We lay mines in the remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do it. That's when I would take some coffee. Do that. And what about me and the crew? That's me aboard my ship. They're there, my word log. No one will dare take issue with these despite the mutation.
He's relatively sane.
I
won't
Said it was gonna
tolerate
blow up, so I might as well
weakness.
blow it up. My throat is dry
Nothing
and parched.
escapes my sight.
Fuck, there's another purple crate somewhere. Fuck. Boots. Boots. Oh, hey, that's actually good. Weird ass captain deck. I'm gonna lie. Anywho, I want off here now. This place sucks. There's no blackjack. Ooh. Oh, hey, the shit's gone. I blew it up. Anyway. What are those noises? I believe the dog is trying to get my attention. I will be back. Alright, dog has been entertained to a degree, I hope. I don't know why. It always likes making a fuss over like the littlest things ever. Then again, it gets spoiled on the daily, not by my hands. By someone else. Family, mainly. Of a particular age group. Grandma. Anyway. Enough about ratting out my own family for making a dog a brat. Where the fuck am I gonna go? Cash, the prison. I think that's what you said it was. I'm imagining something else. Deck of vulnerable glances recite the skin of some crew members have become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Seen scurrying inside them. Man. I'm starting to think that some of the writers for this game may have worked on the woman's section on Bards and Noble. If you get the joke, you get it. I'll fight the impending horrors. still don't understand. Just I've actually seen a woman, the actual like women's section for Barnes and Noble, and I will have to say I was not pleased what I saw. Fucking genuinely horrified. Let me say, for the game makes me redo all that shit. My sanity will not recover. Ethical gooning is non-existent. There's only tyrannical. Tyrannical gooning. Speaking of tyrannical gooning,
And bow before me.
it's weird it's just corn, demons of corn. Not you! Hendrix, chop his balls off. Fuck, I used too much abilities. I'm getting to lose my voice because of the amount of reading I have to do. It's gonna be a gamble, but it's also gonna be a funny one.
As honor ordained.
Throw the blood, reduce their damage, increase my damage. Do this. Take away half my health bar. Massive explosion of blood. Parry from both of them because fuck me. Do it again because I have no respect for authority. Can't jump it. Oh, because it's too fat. The fat bastard is blocking me from jumping.
Caught by the web.
Blood spilt. The local homeless man. I should not have said that. Anywho. What part of it? Be funny about it. Oh, we're close. Alright, let's be funny about it again. Mark 2. Oh no, I hit Hendrix. I think he's stunned for one turn. My bad. Double rate of fire. I actually want to. No, never mind. Fire Hendrix has like 10 health points and toughness. I think you get this. If you figure out what it does, that's fine. And pyro grenade. Yay. Just mark everybody. It doesn't matter what I mark at this point. Alright, let's be funny about it. Dispatch.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
4 dead. It fucking 95 miss! XCOM! Yeah! Anywho. What the? That was a bolter. Two dead. Double that. I thought that would be big enough explosion to kill him, but I lied to myself. The umpteenth time. For a marksman, you sure are an asshole. Oh my god, a shooting star. Will I cause an explosion? Let's find out. Nope.
Let's see to it.
Alright, Hendrix, proceed to do your job and murder the local populace for like the most idiotic reason possible. That everybody? There's one dude left. The whole dude. He's praying.
For the
Seeing a guy pray in this game is the equivalent of seeing a live bomb ticking down.
We must act.
You know damn well is anyone other than... If it involves with like nearly the primary color group, you should not really fuck with them. Actually, no, you shouldn't really let them pray. That is a statement that can be taken out of context severely. It is my punishment to bear then. I have too much free time, I realize. Anyway. Fucronis Expanse Maps, thank you for the raid and free shit. I missed them straight. Okay then, did I miss Longest or did I take the wrong path? I don't remember what the Longest is. I don't know why I greened that section. I think I passed. Oh, it's here, stupid. I'm big dumb stupid, stupid dumb dumb. Anyway. Cool. Fish, well, basically goes to shit. Efficiency goes up. Can't do these fuckers because actually, I should just do it. Probably. Ministratum time! Yay! Should I have brought Hendrix? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Either way, foreigns. I should have been streaming for 4 hours. Probably do this and I'll fucking talk to Casey about her shit. Fine, I'll level you up. Plus sticks. Better die. We're left in the Emperor. So strung it together. Drink of death. Suppressive fire. Medicaid. Why is okay, your shit's just that high. Case's persuasion is higher. Long Imperium. Beats everybody. Fellowship. Ally Moderation. I don't know why you have such high Medicaid. You're fucking weird in itself. Ability. Okay, that's everything. Weapon skill. Ever. Offer. Apply. Huh. Anyway.
None shall stand in my
What the fuck was
way.
that? Get me the fuck out of here, get me the fuck out of here.
I'm always ready.
You. Oh, you. What exactly is going? What exactly are you doing in prison? Here are your papers, please with seals. Continue. Should have read that. Oh no. I don't like the implications of this. I don't like this cutscene. I hate this cutscene. What the fuck? place sucks. This is your queue, and your ticket number is 394. When it's your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification of J. Herdari to the possession of the Minotaur and Tabla Official. You will have a bit of a wait, but will be worth it in the end, yes? Is this some kind of joke? Hardly. In accordance with Decree D-858, Clause 201, citizens of the capital of the world of the non-violence program must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows in the waiting hall. The agreement makes no mention of the rogue trader being exempt from this rule. Am I the rogue trader of the sovereigns of this world? I do not queue. If I must queue, then queue I shall. Then I bid you good day. I'll ever keep you.
Victory awaits.
Fist fight at the local Denny's. This is it. Would it be at the Applebee's? But even Applebee's is more sacred than this shit. It's a singular chair. You must have the magnificent and strong machinery. The Imperium isn't without rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this will turn out to be, Shuri. I've never seen anything like this before, and sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling and to give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. I hate this. Yawn. Scratch the back of your neck. Count the people in queue. Wait, moving, coming and going, changing places, and simply disappearing from view. On your first attempt, you count 238 petitioners. On your second attempt, you count 244. On your third attempt, the next batch of unlucky souls is ushered into the hall, and you lost count. Actually, after catching your eye, Jay persistently with a glance at Clyde. Shuri, if you were to tell your pet assassin to put on a little show in this room, right? Now, I bet the queue would get a lot shorter. To defile one of the Muslim's sacraments by dedicating to your avarice, think again, blasphemer. Okay, why not? Bedazzle the bitch. Alright, this actually looks pretty good. You feel the envious eyes about a petition upon you, but no one dares to do anything more than stare. 8 odds, fuck. Number 285, proceed through the available window. Don't take me, what a church's trial have we let ourselves in for? Jay almost wails in despair. So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and gray before we get out of queue, Shuri. Never forget, you're the reason why we're here. Do you have any better ideas? You wound me, Shuri. Jay Hirahari always has a better idea. What would you say of making a good folk ahead of us? Hurry a little. Just a smidge. Simple ways to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of your title, Shuri. Second option requires a little more patience. I've already found our first the compassionate citizen who's standing 50 places ahead of us in queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart, and he'll gladly swap tickets with you. And also, you have the power to solve problems of some petitioners, removing their need to visit the coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen would want that is beyond the power of the conqueror of the stars to grant? I don't solve the common problems with people. I read that wrong, but same thing. Wise decision theory, cult traders always say if you can solve a problem with hard cash, then it's just the cost of doing business. I fucking hate you, Jai. Jai gives you a considerable wink and backs away slowly. Oh, Exalted One, could today be my lucky day? No longer will I have to stand in this hall, waiting day and night for my turn to come. For this kind lord of Housebound Lancet is the benefactor of the downtrodden, and he has solved my problem. It's like, what, 6 people? Esteemed Lord, take pity this poor youth as well. I will give you everything I have, I swear by the Emperor. Only help me solve my problem. I don't need everything for a wretch. Only your place in queue. Listen to the young man. My lord, I've been in this queue for 24 moons. Already trying to get permission slip to wed my fiancée Zazie. Unfortunately, the servants of the Maelstrom refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. What the fuck? Out of my way! Esteemed lord, my 8th offspring has lost his mind and has decided to renounce his family, his noble title, and his talents as healer, all for the sake of some tattered wife. Wife? I don't know. In the middle levels, a union with a commoner will put an end to his studies at the university, but should Durangas and the Oxio Medicae be deprived of a capable surgeon because of fancy passing. Zazie is a healer too, and she helps the people of the Hive a great deal more than any lily-white surgeon with a diploma. I do not want to live a life of idleness inspired of Durangas like you, not when I know there are thousands of unfortunate people in the lower levels who need my help. Now, I will sign the papers if you require a sponsor. To live, no commoners hold no value. Then you finish university, you'll be qualified to save those which are worthy. In the name of Allah, I hereby make your fiancée lady of the court and release her from the obligations of the Stay saw your love very well. I will hereby grant you ownership of the Dragons University of Medicaid. You may admit anyone you like. Let's not waste all my money now. Yeoman spends several seconds opening and closing his mouth in shock. That means our marriage will be finally certified, and Zazie will be able to become a surgeon now too. I don't know how to thank you, my lord. Here, please take my place. I will return later, this time with my fiancée. The fact that you have to wait like 6 months just to sign your fucking wedding certificate. You have an interesting way of doing business, Shuri. I'll keep that in mind. Shu's eyes are alight with an interest as she watches the young practitioner leave. Death for life. You are here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. as an inheritance. She will hardly want your worn out body parts, old timer. Servitor disposal. Awareness. Only now do we notice the tattoo in the right arm. The symbol you that's the Maelstrom and several interlocking chains. It seems this old fellow is in the property of a prefect of this palace. Jay looks at the man's form again and rears back in horror. The granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Durangas years ago. And after a recent incident, she was listed for disposal, and now this old man is volunteering to be spared parts for the soulless tin can. May the Exalted One keep me from such fate. It's arguing me nothing, so would you realize? You do not have to die, old man. If she has been taken out of service and it's time has come to release her, I will give the order for the granddaughter to be repaired, but if you wish to be with her forever, you will also subject to servitude and paradise. How dare you? Yes, our nods and understanding. Yes, I understand. Emperor, watch over you. I really don't know. Just like this. A servitor is like the weirdest thing to deal with half the time. Interesting. So that is how the ruler of the worlds and all the stars in the sky acts when he finds an unfortunate on the edge of the maximum orbit. Jay nods pianously and beckons to catch up forward. You I'm getting psychoanalyzed by my own companion. What the fuck? Right, you were helping those in need. Well, my family is devastated. My life's work. Oh, my shop selling rare hats burnt to ashes. I'm living out my last years as a widow, alone in a cold, deserted manor, without servants, diversions, or delicacies between them. I said, shall we marry then? I shall have my people select the best spouse for you. 3 profit? Fuck you, hat shopper. And you want his life that is meaningless and full of despair? Perhaps it's time to turn. Perhaps I can rebuild the hat shop of yours. Why, that would be a wonderful idea. Please take my place in the queue here, I insist. I'll leave my details with you right now and go. I am not spending $3 on you. 3 profit factor? You know how hard I work for those profit factors? Fuck you. Call from Frisco, Texas. 3 hour. I've been here for almost 12 hours. Well, that was amusing. I paid off the last few onlookers who were willing to give up their place. It's a pity they aren't all so amiable. They inspects the ticket. She now holds a nod to satisfaction. But we move forward considerably in queue, Sherry. But aren't you ready to stop there? You're not ready to stop there. Sister Angelo's person. She could encourage the people in the ferry to tell a story about the saint and others in exchange for the queue ticket. Well, the fire crowd. It's not giving me the option to do it. Use your tricks. Sister Den, I believe these people have been gripped by despondency. The servant of one of his daughters should restore their determination. You were thinking about that as well. Words of faith can heal any wound, even those that have been bled not but doubt. I will help these people. Fuck you. Thank God. She's easy to persuade. How many people are moving up? I see 5. 5 people decided to go for their spot. Two hours. She went on a servant for 2 hours. As they say on Ifrit, there is no star more coveted than which points to the exalted one. These were given to me in thanks by the poor souls who decided to abandon their vigil in this place of the law and return to the worldly matters. We moved forward considerably in queue, Shuri, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Or the master, those... Whatever you're thinking, do it. You don't need to tell me twice, Shuri. All despair and love and bureaucracy. Also, who only petitioners who have signed a number of tickets. Thanks. Well, I managed to get one the next queue over. No one told me about any tickets. I've been standing here 70 turns already. She's been here for 70 days. If these ashbags want to be tricked, I won't stop them. We move forward considerably in queue, Shuri, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Address the tender-hearted man. May the Emperor illuminate your path, brother. I am Jai, and this is the Cogger. We've been in queue so long already. We're all practically fine now. Won't you tell us what brought this place of order? Yes, Light of Throne, bless you. My name is Minas del Per. I've been here a month already. I've tried everything I can get through to that window. Nothing worked. My poor Ilya, she's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Vivos 6. Charger, can you believe it? The charges were false, and now the Administration operate. That's how the Administration operate. I said too much. I do apologize. It's my nerves. My nerves just keep thinking about her there on Vivos. Shackled down in the mines, my poor Ilya, delicate as a flower she is, she got weak lungs, you understand, always coughing. And now, always coughing, and her now down in the mines, all that dust and muck. She won't cope with it, she won't. She was acquitted 2 years ago, but to get the papers certified and sealed, so much time has passed, and now here I am, standing, waiting, and it doesn't matter. At this rate, this queue's moving. It'll be 10 cycles before more. for more numbers come up. You got her accused of falsely accused she was slandered. They said she deliberately poisoned a whole room of highborn folk with cakes. Have you ever heard of the like of it? The nobles didn't even make as far as a pity, panic, outrage, scandal. And so what? It was their own fault. That's what. A crate of fixed Taxian wine was found. And the smugglers were found too. And what did the smugglers do? They framed someone else, and my daughter was charged. Of course, blame the smugglers. Jai. They took the fucking wine. That was meant for nobles. And nobles are known to be just genuine dumbasses half the time. Anyway, do you think your daughter would mind if you let the road trader ahead of you? I'm sorry about your daughter, but if you do not let me pass tomorrow, the darkened orphans will die. I could pay him the fuck off. Let's go with this. But how? Well, what about Ilya and the poor orphans? Just awful. Of course you could go ahead. I mean, please, take my ticket. My Ilya is a fragile girl, but she loves children. She would want me to help. That. Okay. And I tell you one little sob story, and we're already one step closer to our goal. Although there are faster methods by doing that. Frighten them. As you wish, your lordship. The differential tone and makes her way to the center of the room. I have attention all. Before you is his lord administrator, going to sovereign of the world, bow your unworthy heads, and give your master the right place in the queue. Fuck. I'll take care of everything. Yeah. Wait patiently. 8 hours. Fuck. Well, that went faster than I expected. We had a little bit of wait, of course, but at times it is actually fun. One last seal, one more certification, and we'll be looking at the official trade dress of Jay Haradi. What are you waiting for, Jay? Let's go. We have another couple hours of certification to get through. I've been here for almost 2 days. Okay. Actually, no, I've been here for a solid day. No, yeah, almost 2 days. Document is hereby certified, returned. Fuck. Off. I hate this place.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is like, what is this? Okay. Master Seals. You're on Seals, place the certification officer. Wonderful, the Emperor bless. You patience greater than the appropriated to ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity document for the final time. Yes, confirmed. Everything's in order. And this one, seal smudged slightly. Please, for the love of God. Void scorpion scratch on my eyes. Now what? Just one strike, not in his name, not by his will, merely for myself. Would it be a grave trespass? No, it was... God. The Ministron is so ass, even the death cult assassin is debating whether to off herself. Jesus Christ. That is a fucking achievement and a half. I suppose I can overlook it given the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jay Haradi. You are now the holder of McTown Tibula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably, in the words of Kronos Expanse. And one more thing, loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression. Mr. Ferrari, lose the original document and you will be unable to regain status of the official trade representative, not even with Rogue Trader's endorsement. Yes, esteemed mayor, give me the certificate already. Come on. Praise the exalted one saw me through all these trials, Shuri. This is something to tell the grandchildren about. How a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the dumb ear any longer, Shuri. Why don't we discuss our next steps on the ship? I fucking hate this place.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Look at you, probs. He made a death cult assassin of themselves. Motherfucker caused a schism via paperwork. Ugh, fuck. That's done and over with. I'm just gonna go talk to them. After that, I'm probably gonna call it here. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna go talk to her. Actually, I'm heading towards Jay. Fuck it. Jay, you motherfucker! Pascal, what are you doing over there?
Light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, two sons will grace the firmament of the Font Valancius Protectorate. One, bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself. And the other, slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner. The diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
Sazi-san, you're welcome, Jay. This is what friends are for.
A rogue trader cannot have friends, Shireen. Only servants for whom the word of their master is supreme law. And partners to whom the favor of the warrant bearer is the highest reward for their mutual efforts. Why are you looking at me like that? How many friends does the soul that shines down upon Holy Terra have?
Alright, sorry for the sudden disappearance. I had to use the restroom.
You are welcome to call our relations whatever you like, Sherin. After all, words mean little. But you have taken good care of me, and so I would like to take good care of you. And go slightly beyond the strict terms of our agreement. Here, I brought a small gift as a token of gratitude. And may the Exalted One keep watching over the paths that you tread. Oh.
Oh, that's a weird ass ability, not gonna lie. That was by far the most bullshit thing ever. Let's see what's up with Case here. I'll talk to Pascal, see what the fuck he's doing next to April.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
You didn't mention about Star Atlas when we met.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider, but you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
That was some kind of crystal that is required to navigate the possibility of birth?
My atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Her navigators?
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
You said you wouldn't share your secrets with anyone just because, I'm someone to you.
I didn't. I only meant that... I am at ease in your company.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you for listening.
That's what
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I'll probably, before I log off, or I just delay it out of sheer stubbornness, I think there's like one more small objective for me to do. Then I could just screw off. Get the fuck out of here. And stuff. Okay. Designated night shift. The air throughout the ship's only can spell those who are awake before feeling incredibly tired. People report having horrible nightmares. was found in his quarters in trance-like state. He was pacing the room talking to an unseen clanker, asking the same question over and over. Why won't the fever break? And does the esteemed surgeon have the faintest idea what he's doing? Then he sat by the bed for a long time, clutching the sleeve on his void suit and repeating, "Everything will be all right, son." With great difficulty, the enforcers managed to return the seneschal to his senses by the order sent by Warren. Reports of the incident have been erased from the ship logs. Okay then. Willpower. Fuck. Seen from known radiation, most likely is the origin. The cause of reporting London coastal look. We need to get this. Okay, I just came for the cash. Just came for the cash. Sword, scorpion chain sword, and cloak of shadows. Bunch of void shit. I'm not gonna fuck with that until it needs me to. I should not go fuck with it right now. Actually, no, let's just leave that for next time. I'm debating upon debating. Alright. Kind of scouting party. Kind of what happened to the world. Okay, Warfare rest the time most gone. Most of the shelters have been all the rooms and set up for stuff. Okay. People gift of Promethean and Centac Priest are from the right over. Cargo fuel. I lost fuel and gained 3 other things. Yeah, let's save this for next time. Save game. I will see the next unfortunate bastard said. Actually, no. Wait. I will entertain / torture the next unfortunate bastards that decide to watch these videos. Anyway, goodbye. Bye, nerds. I know.